Hello, hello, hello. Ah,
Hello.
hello. Hi, everyone. We have finally arrived. It feels like we've been waiting for this for how many months? Like half a year
Wait,
almost? Yeah, since
half
we
a
wanted to
year.
start this. So I'm very happy that we're finally here. I don't know what you feel like, but
Feel like I'm happy, I'm joyful, but also scared because I know what's coming.
yeah, same. It feels very fitting that I started, or yeah, last year in January, I finished Kingdom of Ash for the first time, and it feels very fitting to restart it like in the same month for like
Yeah,
this year, because it just fits. It just seems like it fits. I'm also very scared. I'm not gonna lie.
yeah.
How For any of you who are wondering what the hell we're doing, we are reading Throne of Glass today. I don't think we're gonna finish it today because that's not. I can read fast, but not that fast. Um, so
We're
that's not going
entertaining
to be
too,
happening.
so
I'm hoping to get like at least 100 pages in.
hmm
That's definitely going to happen. Maybe even halfway, or is that very ambitious of me? I
that
don't
might
know.
be a little ambitious, but I'm here for
But
it.
who gives a f? Um,
Cheers.
Other than that, so every single thing that you need to know about the Throne of Glass read along is in the description down below. Donna's channel is in the description down below. So all of the things. There's a playlist, there's a website, there's a Discord. Ooh, I need to add the Discord to the description. I just figured out, I think. Um,
We are totally prepared.
Absolutely
We
we
are.
are.
We
Obviously we are. Uh,
mhm.
okay. We just had a little bit of a weird thing happening. Um, let's see. Yes, okay. Oh, yeah, now comes the whole thing where I need to figure out where the link to the Discord is. It's somewhere.
Also gonna share in Discord that we're live. Well, I've already definitely
Yes.
done it in one area, but on other people's stuff. Where
Hold
is
on. Oh, I get it. I got it. I got the
okay?
link.
You
I
got the
got it.
link, or do you need me to get to the link?
There we go. Look at me go.
You got it.
And I'm putting it in the description as well, so it's everywhere. Let's see. Okay. Um, Also, this is a reread for both of us because, yes, we did mention that this is happening. We are going to keep these lives spoiler free, is we hope. So, for everyone in the chat, please do please keep that in mind when you're talking that there are spoilery things or people who might not have read the books before. So keep spoilers
Me
to yourself. If you want
too.
to talk spoilery bits, go to the Discord and use the
Yeah,
spoilery tag thingies. Um, I think you've put it in the Discord how to use those
think so.
just to be safe.
Now I gotta check. Did I do that?
I know you put it somewhere. I don't know where.
Okay. I didn't put it there, but I can. I can put it there.
Okay, there we go. Um, what else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, by the end in September, because that is how long it's going to take us, there will be a live where we do go through all of the books, and those will be filled with spoilers. So you are going to know about that. We are going to put it in like descriptions on screen everywhere, just so you know that it is actually going to be talking spoilers. So keep that in mind. But for this one, for this round, we are going to try our very damnedest not to spoil anything for people who have not read it. So
Crossing fingers.
let's see. Do we need to add anything to the chat for links? I don't think. Maybe I'll share the playlist
Yeah,
of the space where all of the lives are going to happen.
yeah.
Because we mentioned it in
Can
our
you
announcement videos, but we will be planning live streams, obviously. But,
yeah,
we also have things happening. So it's always possible that we have to reschedule or change, and then following that playlist is going to be the best way to go about it. So
and
if
there's
you,
also our announcements in there too.
yes, exactly. If you are here, you do not need to read Throne of Glass. You can use these live sprints all obviously to read whatever book you want. This is just the book that we're going to be focusing on for today. And that's, I think, everything that we have to say before we can go into the first sprint.
Mhm.
So let us do one of these.
Where's the
And
forest?
then, huh?
I said, "Where's the forest?"
Oh, you want the forest? Hold on, I'll get you the forest. Don't you worry. Here you go.
Oh, we agreed on it. That's
I thought we were like, oh, library, or well, we could have asked, but I think the forest is the library you can hardly see, I feel.
I know. Yeah.
No, we need some light. We haven't gotten in all of the dark ways yet.
You still said
So
we're not there just yet.
the darkness yet. No. It's pretty light, this book.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm still not I still don't know whether or not I want to highlight my book. So the first couple of minutes might just be me staring at this book and not knowing how to do.
You take the highlighter and you press it on the paper and go, whoop.
I know. I've never done it before. It's very, very, very hard. Anyway, we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go.
Yeah, yeah, we're
Let's.
gonna get into this.
Yes, I'm very excited. Okay. Well then, let's go and let's start the first sprint. We will see you in an hour.
See you soon.
No. Donna, where did you go? Okay, I see it in the chat. Oh, sorry for all the noise. I saw that Paula has joined us in the chat. Hold on. Where is she? Hi, Paula. How are you? I'm going to be doing some writing today. What are you going to be writing? I'm curious. I want to know all of the things. And then I said hi to Paula, and Donna said hi to. Um, wow. Okay, my brain is not working. Paula said hi to Donna. Donna's coming. Wrote 214 words, spent most of the sprint looking for a particular phrase I had used before. Oh, I know how that is. I know what that is like. Um, it's the first book in this trilogy. Oh,
Uh,
oh, you're writing a trilogy. Do tell. Well, maybe not. Maybe you want to keep things to yourself. It's very exciting. Where did you get to, Donna? Did you read?
I did. I only read one chapter. I spent most of my time getting my tabs prepared and getting it into the book
Nicely done.
as I drop everything. I, I did tab so far, chapter one.
Yes.
Um, and then where I was is my daughter needed help because she's currently trying to make a dessert and she had no clue what was going on. So
Well, kids do be doing that. I got to chapter 4, just starting chapter 4. So in my copy, that's 20 pages in. And I did do it. I did do it. There is now highlight in my book.
yay. How'd it feel?
It's not as bad as I thought. I mean, the second you draw the first line, it's like, okay, well, guess this is what's happening now. But
Yes, I highlighted right there.
yeah, exactly. It's one of those things where this is a series, I feel like, and it's one of the things why I now buy books like House in the Cerulean Sea. I specifically bought to highlight things that I loved. So I need to link highlighting to actually appreciating the book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's your book. It's you can do whatever you want with it.
Yeah, I don't
Treat
think I'm going to be loaning these out anytime soon.
when I think of annotating my book, I think, okay, treat it like you would if you were to write in a diary, and how you would write in the diary is what you would do in the book.
Yeah, I like that. I made some notes too. I already have like,
I'll be making notes too because I literally like in that chapter, I'm like, there's already like three people that you meet, and it's like,
yeah,
that's a lot.
yeah. And I didn't realize even in chapter 1, this is not a spoiler, by the way, but the fact that it's Parrington that pushes her down, I'm like, of course it is. Of course it is. Because, I mean, I don't think it's bad to say, but he's an asshole. So,
Well, he is, yes. There is one thing. I'm not gonna say the line.
yes, I know a line.
No, I'm gonna say no, no. It's chapter one. So, but I'll say the line, but it's not. You have to read the book to know
Hmm.
who they're talking about. But it says, even if he was a nasty brute, And I had put in here going, does she know something that we didn't see?
Oh, maybe. I mean, she does seem like she knows a lot about people very fast.
Yeah.
So, and I also like, even in the first chapter, that you get immediately you understand how good of an assassin she is because she can figure out where she is at all times. It doesn't confuse her in the slightest. The fact that they need, what was it, 14 guards
I know.
for someone who was in mines for a year and was like slim and tiny and like doesn't have any muscle, but they're still like, no, nope, not taking any chances. Nope.
It's not the muscle, it's what's up here.
Yeah. Yeah. I
Um,
mean, there's a lot of
one of
things.
my
I
one of
mean,
my
yeah.
yeah, I was gonna say one of my tabs is actually Girl Boss Energy Assassin.
Yes. Very much. Very much. I mean, I think it's very obvious from that she's quite young,
Mm-hmm.
I think, because she still has like she's not completely bitter and like evil because of the world that she was in. So again, and this is only I'm like only 3 chapters in, you're 1 chapter in, and we're like, yep,
One chapter.
there we go. There we go. Here we are.
We're already enjoying our time.
Yes, very much. Very much. I did also put a question. I will ask you this question in WhatsApp. I will ask you and then I'll um keep it for when we do like the September thing. But yeah, there's a question that I have about all of the things, but I don't want to pose it here because it is a spoiler. So we're not doing that. Anyway, let's see. Oh yes, you did. Paul is amazing. She's very creative and she made a trailer for a trilogy that she is in the middle of writing.
We love that. We love to
I
see it.
mean, it's awesome. I'm not brave enough to tab books. I gradually rolled into this. I think I saw a YouTube video about like how you can gradually get yourself to this spot. And I think you taught me through it too. I think
Yeah, you have like um the clear
I have those.
tabs. That's it. There's also pencil you can use. That's what I did actually in the beginning was the pencil. I was like, okay, I'm gonna lightly
Yeah,
do this.
same, same.
And then I gradually went into highlighting, and now I'm like highlighting, I'm circling, I'm penning stuff, I'm drawing.
Yes, I've seen that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still cannot put a pen into my books for some reason. But
Well,
we're
maybe
getting there.
now that you've highlighted,
Yeah, it won't take long, I'm sure. You will see, like, I'm very curious to see whether my annotating process will change throughout this series doing it. Yeah, see, like
me
me
too.
starting, in pencil and then like at the end, like Kingdom of Ash, there's like soliloquies in the margins and like, complete essays. And like,
Oh, that'd be amazing to see.
I should do that. I should like make a video or like a short or something and like where we started, where we ended.
Think, yeah, that would be a nice time to see where you started and where you ended.
Yeah, I think so too. Just because there's going to be more and more things that we're going to want to highlight and stuff. Yeah. I need to read Throne of Glass in a reading slump, though. Honestly, you have a month for each book, so you have, I think, more than enough time, even if you want to join us in a later date. I'm sure you can join us and read up until where we are. I'm sure. Um, so even if you don't, that's fine. I mean, these lives are going to be here. The spoiler live is going to be there. So I have actually watched spoilery vlogs while I was reading the books, and then I would stop at like the book I was at, and then keep watching when I finish the next one.
Yeah. And
Uh, oh, hello. I don't think I've seen you on sprints before. Hello. You are obviously joining us because you are telling us, is it, can you tell us what you would like us to call you? Is it Wen? Is it Wenger? Donna, do you know? Is this someone that has been in your sprints?
I believe so. I cannot see. I'm trying to see that. It's so little on the screen. Hold on, let me
It's
go.
really tiny.
I mean,
All right.
yeah, I can't see it. Even
Oh,
though I got my
I
glasses on,
know.
I'm blind. Hello, welcome.
Welcome. I started it on my way home from my appointment. I'm only in chapter 3. We're very early on as well. We just started it today. So don't you worry. I hope you're enjoying it so far. Is this your first read? Is this a reread? Tell us all the deets.
It's Jane.
Oh, hi. Okay. Okay. Let me put that in my Notion because that's what we do here. Um, the way that this is like the Notion page for like the community where I put everyone's name in, the way that it's getting so large is so fun. I like it. I mean, some I know by on the top of my head, but some new people, we need to put it in the brain so that it stays. Yeah, I would not make a good assassin. I have a terrible sense of direction and stealth is optional for me. Same. Same.
Mhm.
I mean, I feel like I can be stealthy when I don't try. Does that make sense? You know?
Yeah,
And like the second I try, I bump into the loudest thing.
you're like, and then you bump into something.
Yeah, yeah.
You're,
That's me.
you're supposed to be stealthy, but you're
Or
not.
a giggle comes. That's
Oh my
yeah,
gosh, yeah.
that would be me. Nearly finished the first book, going to self-publish in a quarter 1 of this year. I'm so
Congrats.
excited, Paula. We need all of the details so we can promote that book up into high heavens. Um, and I want to read it. I will obviously buy it.
Yeah.
Hello, Ren. How are you doing? We talked about you offline. I told Donna to go and read what you wrote in the Discord because it was really fun
Yes.
to read your input on the first book. I really enjoy having people that haven't read the books and now seeing what everyone is thinking and having to bite my tongue is it's not easy.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to reply without really replying, if you know what I
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But it's going to be fun when everything is said and done. I mean, I would not blame people if they were angry at us when we finish.
Sorry in advance.
There you go. There you go. Yeah, honestly. And also, by the way, the fact that this is her first book ever published, because I looked it up. This
Yeah.
was Sarah
You
J.
know, my
Maas's first
my
book that she
copy,
officially published.
my copy, you know how when in a book it tells you what books the author has out?
Yeah.
Well, my copy says Throne of Glass, Crown of Midnight, Hair of Fire, Queen of Shadows, and then they have a point, and then they have the Assassin's Blade, and then after that they have a Court of Thorns and Roses, and that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think mine is quite new because they're all in there
Yeah, yeah.
up
Yours is
until,
the remake, because
yeah, I
mine's
got the new
the
ones. Even the coloring books are in there. So funny.
why not?
I mean, maybe we should get them.
Maybe.
Maybe. Something to think about. Um, the evolution of the scribbles video. Oh, oh yes, that might be a good one to watch. To make the evolutions of the scribbles. I actually really like that title. See, Paul is in her creative mind at the moment, so
Mm.
it's just coming out. Once my meds are upped on the 27th, I should be able to read again. That's great. That's perfect. I mean, definitely do it at your own pace because, like, changing medications can do weird things in the brain. So take your time. Already finished Throne of Glass. It was my first book of the year. Gave it 4.75 stars. I love it. Oh, and this is your starting point, Ren? Oh, this makes
Oh,
me so happy.
Ren's gonna hate us.
Thanks.
Oh
Oh,
no.
honestly, Ren, I am very, very kind of motivated, or I really kind of want to like maybe have like a separate chat with you just because I'm so curious for people who read it for the first time. It's like wanting to live vicariously. It's really amazing. It's like the same way I had another Sarah J. Maas series, which was the ACOTAR series. And one of my best friends at the time legitimately dropped that series in my hands and told me, "You are going to buy these, you're going to read these, and if you do not like them, I will pay you back." And yeah, she loved every second of watching me read that series. So
I love it.
I understand now what she was saying. Um, Hi, Ren from Paula. It is Jane. Yes, you were right, Donna. Very good. We have a hi, Jane from Paula. I have put it now in my Notion, so I'm gonna remember for when you hopefully show up for the other ones. Today I'll be finishing off Percy Jackson Book 3. Ren joining all the read-alongs. Very happy for you. Um, Hey, Paula from Ren. Hey, Jane from Ren. Are you enjoying it? Yes, I'm very curious because this is a very different kind of book. It's middle grade. Um, this is a reread. This is my third time. Thank you for joining us. Third time's a charm.
It really is.
Also just got done taking down the Christmas tree, so I'm gonna get something to eat too in the next sprint. Yes, it is a sad day when the tree goes down, in my opinion. But, you know, I my cat was starting to get a little bit too used to the tree and too adventurous with the tree. So it's like, it is time. It is time. How is your cat with the tree, by the way?
Well, Simba is too big to be climbing in it.
Thank God.
But he'll sit at the bottom and he'll try to eat it.
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
that.
And then Stampy, uh, I think Stampy's tried to like claw at the branches or whatever, but we had it in the corner this year, so every time I had to get them out, I had to climb on the chair, bring my arm around and kind of go,
Yeah.
move, move.
Oh, the things we have to do. Oh,
Mm.
It doesn't help that it makes your name now your email. Yes,
Yeah, it's rude.
it does still seem to be only happening in Europe, or is that
No, it's
still
everywhere.
something my brain
It's
has made?
everywhere.
It's everywhere? Dang,
Hmm.
it's annoying. Fix it, YouTube. Fix it. Really enjoying it, Paula. I feel like Percy Jackson book 3 has been the most action-packed so far. Very, very much. Yes. It's also the first book that there wasn't a movie for. So that was the first book where I was also completely in the dark for the first time. I like it. I like it. Hermie wants a physical copy for their shelves. They loved it. Oh, oh. And Hermie and mine's reading tastes are quite similar. So this bodes very well. Will there be a physical copy, Paula? I wonder. I mean, there must be, since you're saying that there's going to be. Um, Ren, the action increases every book. Yes, that is one of the like through lines that I see with a lot of series. This one included that we're reading right now. Does it really slow down? I'm having a great time with Throne of Glass. It's my first time reading, and I'm so curious about how things will change. Oh, Ren. Oh, you sweet summer child. This is why. Oh, God. The way I want to like jump to September so we can just say all the things. Anyway,
Yelled at.
I need, yeah, no, it's oh, the do not spoil is I'm gonna need a muzzle by like book 5. It's not gonna be. Yeah, we're gonna need like to mute button each other to be like, nope. Need to get my copy, which I got when Throne of Glass first came out. Wow, that's amazing. I'm collecting the books as we read. So right now I have Throne of Glass and the Assassin's Blade. Amazing. I love it. On my next book, book
Store.
2 store.
Store.
There, thank you. Thank you. 2 brains, better than 1. Run, I'll get Crown of Midnight and Heir of Fire. Oh, there we go. Okay. When I read Crown of Midnight, I'll put my thoughts on Discord as I go along instead of when I'm done reading. Yes, please do. Do feel free to do
Oh,
that. Um, uh, perfect. Perfect. You know Discord etiquette. You know Discord etiquette. We love it. Love to see it. Bestie brought me an entire series for Christmas this year. I definitely get the message. Oh, that's great. Which series did she get you? Always down for a read along, yes. I will be joining Jesse and Jen for Crescent City too. It's a Sarah J. Maas year for you, Ren. It's
I think for a lot of people, actually,
yeah, yeah,
we may have been starting it, and Jesse and Jen may have been completing the rest of the year with it.
exactly. Yeah. I think they're starting Throne of Glass next month. Yes, I think they are.
Yeah.
Um, I'm doing 3 read-alongs and 1 buddy read that are all series. There might be a video coming out tomorrow that is very topical about this of series, and it's a thing.
Can't wait for it
Um,
though.
yeah. I mean, I feel like reading series is a challenge that we all face, and like
But
keeping up with them.
completing a series is
Yeah.
the challenge. Reading
Yeah.
the series is fine. It's the completing.
Yeah, it's just, there's new and shiny things, and then it gets really difficult.
Yeah.
So you're reading Percy Jackson, Vampire Academy. I specifically didn't jump into that one. I really wanted to, but I didn't because we were only doing this and Percy Jackson, and then all of the I just no, my
Way too
head.
much.
Yeah, Throne of Glass and Morganville Vampires. You have told me about Morganville Vampires, and I have checked it out, and it does look really fun. So, yes, I found a publisher that does both ebook and physical copies. I am so proud of you, Paula, for doing all of this, because putting yourself out there in this way is very scary, and you're just doing it. So, very exciting, very, very exciting. I think I'll be able to handle everything as long as this is the thing. How do you say it? Do you say kale, cole, what? What?
I think it's kale.
But kale is like,
But then again, we could just say Carol. I still can't believe I said that.
no one's gonna understand.
Should we let them know?
We can't call him Carol. We cannot do that.
Secretly, I think I'm gonna call him Carol.
Oh no.
I'm gonna
I'm
write that in
crying
the book.
again.
I'm gonna
For
write that in my
anyone who's
book.
curious, we had a little chat before we went live, and Donna misspoke in the most
I was
amazing way.
just trying. I'll get the bookmark it. I was trying to find a bookmark for my book, and I was like, I don't know which one to use. Now I gotta find them. There we go.
Oh,
So I was, yeah,
so
I
random.
got Dorian. Okay, this is the one I will be using is Dorian. But right as I said this, I was like, I got Carol. It's not Carol.
He's so
Does
not
that look
Carol.
does that look like a Carol?
Oh, not at all.
I mean, actually,
Not at
it
all.
could look like a Carol, but
Oh, sorry, just squirrel sidebar. Anyway, so any of you now know that if we say Carol and laugh hysterically, that is why. Um, um, as long as Kale, we're just gonna try and do that, doesn't die, or I'll scream, cry, jump, all the things.
hmm,
Poker face is what we call that. Selena can't die, she's the main girl. Well, I have read a series that does not operate on that.
yeah, yeah.
Just gonna say that. Dorian can't die because why would he die? You know?
Because why? Why would he?
Why? 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 Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Um, the Scander series, it's kind of similar to Percy Jackson, but magic, not demigods. I think from the little I've read. Ooh, is it also middle grade, Paula? This is the series that your friend bought you. And how many books are in there? Also, not that I need any more series to read. Okay, how far are we? Okay, we're almost at the bottom. I've already read the first three in Actar this month, so I will read all three series this year. That's amazing, Jane. I love that for you.
Mhm.
I honestly love that for you. I Akatar holds a special place in my heart because that is the series that got me back into reading as an adult.
Oh,
So,
I love that.
yeah, if I hadn't have read those books, I probably this wouldn't exist.
True. That is true.
Yeah. I will read the first book, love it, and then forget that it was a series, so don't continue it. Yes. And then after like a year, you realize that that's the series and you want to get back to it, but then you want to reread the first book because you've forgotten all of it. I mean, oh my God, that's so fun, Jane. I had a fun time with Akatar. Amazing. I think Jen and Jesse are reading the whole Moss universe, yes, in publication order, so it will be fun experiencing everything again with other people. Yes, very much so. You are both a comedy duo act. Well, thank you. I will take that as a compliment. Um, I'm halfway through ACOTAR, the first ACOTAR book. Oh, Paula, text me. I want to know all of it. I want to know your thoughts. I really do. Um, characters that can die. I love this. Duke Parenting, Lady Caltaine, and Dorian's daddy. Yes, also known as the King, because always there's
Agreed.
always got to be an evil king. So
Hmm.
mm. Yes, middle grade. She got signed copies as she met the author. I think 7 books. That's amazing. That's a great gift. I feel like the book Alex is talking about is Crooked Kingdom, and that's part of why I've been avoiding that book. It's not Crooked Kingdom. It's not. No, it will hurt you, but it is not that book. I'm not going to tell you what book it is because then I've already spoiled the ending for you. So,
Moving on.
moving on. Exactly. Paula, how are you liking ACOTAR so far? Exactly. My thoughts exactly. I will be enjoying and then it will piss me off after a break. I then continue and enjoy it, repeat. I mean, is it ACOTAR that is pissing you off? Because I do get it.
Yeah. Especially
Yeah.
after the first book.
Mm. You know,
Mhm.
it's one of those things where you feel like it's a Beauty and the Beast retelling, and then you can see who has woken up to the fact that that is in fact not a romance. Because what is it? What is the thing? Stockholm syndrome is a thing.
Yeah.
Um, you know, so that's all I'll say on that.
Hmm.
Yes, Akatar, I completely get it, Paula. I especially want to know when you start the second book in that series. I love it. Oh, it's just so good. So good. I want to know all of the things. Anyway, we have miraculously made it to the end. So I'm gonna restart
The timer.
the timer and we will be able to get to the next sprint. We'll talk to you guys again in an hour. Hello. Donna just doing YouTubey things.
Hi. Actually, not YouTube. My
Right.
cat is being very adorable.
Oh, honey.
Like, he's so cute.
My cat was starting to become a menace and walking all over the desk and all over the laptop. And that, yeah, yeah. She was trying also to get comfortable, but I knew that the second that I would start talking, she always moves for some reason. So I'm like, well, this is not gonna last long. Um, anyway, I did not read very much that sprint because I did update, I did film a little bit. And then because I had to, and then I only read, I think, one more chapter just because there is so much in chapter 4. I made so many notes, which I cannot wait to get into. And I'm very annoyed that we can't.
Yeah, I know. I'm just now getting to chapter 4.
Yeah. I mean, I think you're gonna notice because I think it's very different because,
Oh,
yeah, exactly. Same. Like, you can hardly see them, but they're there.
I know.
Yeah. I think the fact that we are reading them and knowing that we're gonna do like a spoiler-filled live on them and like really
Yeah,
talk about them in depth is making me pay a lot of attention.
yeah. Well, I'm not gonna say it here, but I'm gonna have you read the little sentence at the top.
Mm.
Um, Page 15, where she states my freedom, and then that little line under it describing
Yeah,
um
I have it. I
the
have it highlighted as well.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
for
Mm-hmm.
sure. I know that place.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Just
Mm-hmm.
saying.
Mm-hmm. There's so much in there. I love it. I love it now knowing like the whole picture. I'm very curious to see if like we know that Ren is reading it for the first time. I'm very curious if they're also going to want to go back after
That is
finishing the
true.
series the way that I felt. All of the questions.
There is lots that we're both actually noticing.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I'm very curious
I
to see.
wonder though, is because Jane is rereading, does
Hmm.
Jane see certain things?
Oh, yes, very curious.
Mhm.
I'm sure they do. I cannot. I mean, I'm guessing it kind of depends on how well you're paying attention to certain things.
Yeah.
I don't think I read Throne of Glass like 3 times before actually finishing the series, and I have never paid this much attention to this book.
I'm in the same boat because I
Yeah.
remember reading it once and then I went back and I was like, oh, I gotta read it again because I don't remember.
Yeah,
And
same.
then I went back again because I was like, okay, I stopped at this book, but I forgot everything.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I love this kind of storytelling. I
Mhm.
really do. She hit it out of the park from the get-go. That's
I know.
insane. It's insane.
I think she was
Um,
16 when she wrote this.
I think so. And then
So,
yeah, it's crazy. It's one of those things where I don't know. I should look it up and see if there's like an interview with her to know if she knew the ending already. Had she mapped out all 7 or 8 books? Because if she did, she either knew this world inside and out,
Yeah.
or she just mapped it out all at once, or she's just someone who writes books and then goes back after she's written them to see what she can take with her.
Yeah. So part of me is like saying the weird thing of I want to know, I want to look into her mind.
Yeah. Yeah, especially now with like the Crescent City series and what's happening there. Like, that's insane. It's kind of the same thing that Armand Trout is doing now with her 2 most read series.
Hmm.
So, very curious. Anyway, we had an Anna show up. Hello. I have sprints in 3 minutes, so I'm sure that they have started now. But I'm coming to show some love to the like button and say hi. If any of you are in the chat with wrench power, please do pop in Anna sprints in the chat. And then we have a Jen. Hello, Jen. Hi, Donna and Alex in chat. Just put a hold on Throne of Glass from the library. I thought it was on KU, but sadly no. Hope everyone is well. I didn't know that it wasn't on KU. You would think that it would be. At least the first one.
You think? But then again, like you can only get the audiobooks mainly on Audible.
Yeah.
So like, you can
Did I
try to
say?
get them somewhere else, but
Yeah. Hi, Jen and Shauna. Did I miss Shauna somewhere?
I thought the same thing. I was like, do I see
Oh,
Shauna? But
I
it's
think
hard to see
maybe
in this
because
chat.
I think maybe because Anna's handle is very similar to Shauna's.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think these
Maybe.
YouTube fix it.
Yeah, they need to fix it. Like, stop showing us the
Yeah,
ads.
no.
Just give
Even
us the
like when it
name.
first started happening, people that have been in the chat so many times, I got confused. It's so
Yeah.
annoying. Paula is about to watch her esports team play for the first time in 3 months. So excited. Oh, I love it. And she'll be back after the game. So the next chatty bit, no worries. Oh wow, Jane is flying through. I'm in the middle of chapter 13 and started laundry. So if I disappear, that's why. No worries about that. Um, Ren, I ate, and that's it. It's more than enough.
Jane's almost to 100 pages.
What?
Yeah, that's like
How?
94 pages. Well,
I mean,
in the
not
middle,
to
so like,
say that you would not or that you aren't, Jane, but I'm quite positive she is not taking the copious amounts of notes that we are. So
no, definitely not.
I was thinking while I was reading this, I was like, I said I wanted to get to like 100 pages and maybe like halfway if I was being ambitious. And I'm like, yeah,
The halfway was being a bit much, to be
that
honest.
was a bit much. I was like, because usually I know I read about 50 pages in an hour.
Well,
So it
in general,
wasn't that
100
far-fetched.
pages is in the middle of chapter 13, so you'd have to go to chapter 14. And so we got lots of reading if you want to make it to 100.
Yeah. Well, anyway, it's going slower than I thought, but then again, I'm very much enjoying myself, so that's good. Got a food shop and did some writing. Great. I'll be reading it for the first time when I get to it. Yes. Ooh, I'm very curious. Again, to see what you think of it. Um, I think I'll let it sit for a while for a reread.
Yeah.
I do get that. I did the same. I mean, I said like I finished it on January last year. So I let it sit for like a year.
I'm gonna check when I read it last.
Yeah.
I'm
I
scared.
don't even think I had Storygraph up when I read Throne of Glass. Starting like to start and read it all the way through.
To be honest, I don't think Storygraph was made when I read it.
Yes, I can imagine that. This book has been out for a while.
Um, says 2023, but let me. Yeah, July 2023. Could have
Which is
sworn I
on
want. Like,
Storygraph.
oh yeah. No, this is on Goodreads.
Oh.
Okay,
Well, it makes
wait.
sense if you
Yes.
said that you read
Oh,
it like a few times through.
okay. So I just looked. I did the review in 2023. I might have like reread it then. I don't know. But my first read through this book was 2020, and then again in 2021, and then again in 2023.
I feel very seen by those statistics.
I feel kind of confused by those. To be honest, I was like, okay, but one time would be nice.
Well, apparently, to be honest, I don't think I've ever reread a book in general. Oh, I do. I love a reread.
Not that bad.
It's one of those things that I do when I feel like I'm getting into a slump. So rereading a book that I know I'm gonna love often helps, which,
Or an author that you really love
yeah,
and love their work. Yeah.
yeah. It does seem like a series I would reread. I've been wanting to reread The Poppy War as well. That's another series that I need to finish. I read the first book in that, but it's been so long. So
I
I
need
would
to.
have to reread The Poppy War because from what I remember, it's quite complicated in its world building and like
Yeah.
the political side of things. So I would have to because I wouldn't if I would jump
Like,
in for like the second one, I wouldn't know what the hell was going on.
where are we?
I mean, and every time people are like, you can just read a synopsis online, and I'm like, no, mm-mm, that's cheating.
It's not so much the cheating. It's like, but okay, that's their theory on like everything that's happened, but that could be totally different after I
Yeah.
reread it again.
Yeah, and then again, there's also like I think a lot of the things that are out of a synopsis are the little character moments that might not look like much when you
Yeah.
read it at first glance, but then are actually very important. So, you
Yes.
know. I have seen things new each time. This was my least favorite book in the series originally. I have enjoyed it more and more each time I read. That bodes well for Ren. Because
Yes.
already it was a 4.75, and this was yeah.
So he just got cuter.
Stop it. Kitties are cute. I mean, all pets are cute. I
Yeah.
have you seen those videos of people who make like a pet bed out of like blankets just by the way you roll it up and stuff?
Maybe. I might have.
I
I've
did
seen
one
some.
of those and she is currently in there. It's
That's cute.
she has ignored every other shut up. She has ignored every other bed that I have. Hold on. No. Photogenic queen.
Oh, it's so cute.
Hold on, let me see if this helps. Putting down the brightness a little bit. See, it's like a
That
blanket.
is adorable. Yeah, okay, I like that. I like that.
And she's been in there every day since I made it. And I'm like, okay, well, that keeps me from having to buy pet beds. That's great. Let's see. Oh, I got sent twice. We have a hi, Paula. Hi. Wait, did it just restart?
That was from the beginning. I was like, I've already said hi to Paula.
I thought so. I was like, what is happening here? Okay, okay. Each time we were here, okay?
Yeah,
And then you
yeah.
shared Anna Sprint. Thank you very much. Um, I'm also reading the series in a different order this time, through where Akatar is read some before and after Throne of Glass, before going into Crescent City. Oh, I
They're
did not
really
know there was a thing
interconnected.
going
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
I
Multiverse.
I should look that up because I am very intrigued.
Maybe that'll be a
Uh,
next reread.
yeah, I'm gonna say I love when authors do it though, when you have to like figure it out on your own, and there's like multiple ways in which you can read a series to make it make more sense. Um, we thought so, Paula. We thought so. It's very confusing. And then another link for Anna Sprints. Um, I'm not annotating it, so yeah, that makes sense that you would fly through it.
Yeah.
Donna beat me to the link.
Because I was already there.
It happens often. Happens often. I'm not gonna lie. You should see how excited I am watching my team right now. Proper happy dancing. Oh, that's so nice. I love that for you. Um, Read it for the first time in 2021, 2023, and then now I had always read some less during grad school round one, and then started increasing my reading in 2020, and then took off in 2021. Yeah, I feel
Love
like a
this.
lot of us have a dip in college because, like, who has time? Um, I will always reread over reading a synopsis. Yes, see, you get it. I want to reread The Poppy War and Jade City.
Oh, I need Jade City.
I don't think I've read Jade City.
I haven't, but I need the Poppy War and Jade City on my shelf, no matter what, because like I know I'll like them and I know they'll traumatize me.
Oh, great. Love that. I mean, it's one of those things where you can see like those memes of like readers being like, I this book wrecked me. I'm so I need therapy. Here, read this, please.
Read this, you'll be so much happier.
There we go. You know, we need shared trauma, is what I'm getting from that.
You like the trauma in that book? Let's read this book.
Yes, yes, basically. Okay, let's. I am gonna reset the timer, and then I think we're just gonna go into another sprint. Reset the timer. Why did you not reset? Thank you. I mean, it's only 4 seconds, but
I mean, we need that 4 seconds.
there you go. I knew you'd get it. Oh, hold on. Um, I read them both during read along a couple of years ago, and both series will wreck you. Great. Great. I already had
Like,
a taste of it with the first book in the Poppy War.
Jade City's supposed to be really good though.
I mean, how many books are in Jade City?
Three,
The
I think.
trilogy.
Yeah.
They're not small books.
No, they're huge. Well,
If I ever need something new for to be able to talk to my therapist about, I'll read that series.
yeah.
Okay, let's get us into another sprint. We'll talk to you guys in an hour. I Where did you get up to?
Not far, but I feel like I'm reading this very slowly. Like,
Yeah.
I made it to chapter 7. I have like
Okay.
13 minutes left on the timer, but like that's a long chapter. And I was like, let's just stop and let's go through. Let's like write out some things. Let's add my tabs. I also put in the Discord a playlist, or like not
Ooh.
playlist, but a video, so that if you want to listen to some background music, this place has the Throne of Glass ambiance. They also
Yeah.
have one for every single book.
Oh, maybe I know of this. Hold on.
You might. It's
Oh, I've seen them
I'm
before.
yeah. So they also have like Fourth Wing and other
Yeah.
ones too. So I was listening to that, but yeah, so 38 pages. That's so far.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
How about
I feel
you?
like it's gonna get easier because I feel like the start of books always have like a lot of info dumping that happens.
Yeah. And we're being that we have already read them, we're kind of sitting and going a bit slower, going, uh-huh.
Hmm. I've done a few ahas.
That's why I said it, because I've done the same.
Yes. I just got to chapter 8
Oh, okay.
and yeah, a lot of ahs.
Ah. Okay, so
And
you're a chapter ahead of me then.
well, yeah, I guess so. But then also just remembering a lot of information is already happening,
Yeah.
which is interesting because I will text you something because it is
Okay.
changing views on things sometimes.
Okay. Good or bad?
So I'll let you know what I mean by that. But yes, I also changed locations because it's now dark outside and I needed an overhead light.
Yeah, I did. I seen that you turned your camera off, and then
Yeah.
I looked up again and I seen your camera on, and I'm like, that's not where she was at before.
Oh, this is where I used to do sprints before I had my lovely desk. But
Yeah.
yeah, I'm so looking forward to it not going dark at 6 p.m. I'm getting so
Mhm.
annoyed about it, and then also for just for the sun to rise a little bit sooner.
It's like by about 5 p.m. when it starts to hit dark here.
Yeah, same. It was fully dark, or like my phone was saying it was going to be fully dark by like 10 past 5.
Yes. Be quiet, child. Yeah.
I'm like, it's one of those things where I'm like, after Christmas, it's like, okay, it's done. It can be spring now. And after New Year's, it's like, okay, springtime now. Come on.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I want the warmer season. The only
Yeah.
time I like the cold season is because my hands get like really cold. I don't like that my hands get really cold, just to say, but I like to put, it sounds so weird. I like to put them on Basement Daddy. I mean it that way. But I tend to like
Eh,
go like this to him and he starts like freaking out because my hands are so cold.
oh,
I love it.
yeah.
So I'm not trying to be
Hmm.
just trying to be funny.
I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. I'm just, taking in information.
Yeah, I'm just saying what I'm saying. If you're taking it the wrong way, that's not my fault.
That is my brain. Um, I had the same problem yesterday. I binge watched Heated Rivalry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I watched it. I've read up to I'm on the third book now. So
I feel like I have it on one of the books I want to read for Romanceopoly as like first book by a new author or like a book by a new author. And I feel like if I start it, it might get dangerous. Like it might
I
take
mean
over my life for like
to be
a month.
to be fair, the first two books, I because what I did is I read them on my Kobo, while listening with headset. And so I kept my computer over here where the listening would be. And I laid on my bed and I had my blanket, I had my Kobo, and I had my headset, and I was like this every time I read that book. So yeah, yeah. My favorite
Yeah.
my favorite thing about that, it's only one saying, and it's stupid Canadian wolf bird. It's my favorite.
No, I'm very excited about this, and the fact that they got renewed for season two is amazing news. Yeah,
Not
it's just
excited that I'm gonna have to go through Crave again because I decided I'm gonna buy Crave, watch it, and then remove Crave because I'm like, I'm not spending $30 just to watch it.
I mean, I think that's what a lot of people did. I mean, technically, it's not out here yet, but
Really?
Heated
Huh.
Rivalry, the show,
Yeah.
technically, it's not available in my country,
Ah.
but when
There,
you know things, that is not an issue.
yeah. So you've already watched it though, even though it's not there yet.
Yeah, it's only gonna be out officially by like the 5th of February. No, thank you.
Yeah. Because I've heard that when you watch it, that when it's not out yet, you miss quite a lot of things. So you might have to rewatch.
Okay. I might. I might. Hmm.
Did you understand the Russian?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Okay.
There were
That's cool.
subtitles on the
Okay,
Russian.
okay, good.
So,
I
yeah,
love
no,
how we're talking about heated rivalry. Well,
when we're reading Throne of Glass, yes, very much. Very different kind of books. I mean, will there ever be, what do we think? Is there ever going to be a series of Throne of Glass or ACOTAR or whatever?
like a TV show.
Yeah,
I want there to be, but
same.
there was supposed to be Akatar and then it got canceled. So,
Yeah. I mean, in
she
my
would make
brain,
so much more money if she did it.
I mean, it's gotta be, I think the main thing that it has to look right.
It does.
Especially with like, I think with the first book, that's fine. But like when you get to the second one
Yeah,
and you got the wings
yeah,
and stuff, it's gotta look right.
true. But you also have to get the right character.
Very true.
Like the
The
character, like
actors
if you're
have
gonna do, yeah, if you're gonna do like full on actors and actresses, you need to cast them properly.
yeah, yeah.
I'm
The
scared of
o-
fourth wing.
the other way that I see it actually working is if they do it animated.
True, but I doubt they'll do that.
Yeah, which is sad. Animation has gotten like really big the past couple of years with like
Mm,
Arcane and stuff.
yeah.
Mm. So it could actually work, but you know. Anyway,
Hopefully.
one day, hopefully one day. Um,
And our
let
dreams.
Yes, we can dream about it. We can dream about it. I mean, there's a few really good fan edits out there.
There is.
So there's always that. Um, my team lost, but it was great to watch them again. They will be playing Saturday, Sunday, and Monday for the next few weeks, so plenty more games. That would exhaust me as a
Yeah,
player because those like tournaments, they look intense from what I've seen. So, also did the washing up and cleaned my kitchen. That's great. Finished Percy and gave it 4 stars. Yay! That's awesome.
I need to read that series.
Yeah, I love the fact that Olivia has been reading it along with her son. It's so cute that they're reading it together.
It is. It is adorable. I should read it with my son. I just gotta get the book.
Yeah, I think it's one of those series where I was sort of expecting a Harry Potter-esque kind of vibe, and it's really
Yeah.
not. So, I mean, the only thing that I would say that it has is that you grow up with the character, but that's about it.
Yeah.
I think Harry Potter is much more of an ensemble with like the three characters, and I didn't expect the main three to kind of veer off as much as they did.
Yeah.
So, very curious to see how it's going to end because I didn't realize this, but right now we're actually on the original final one, and then he decided to tag someone. So I'm kind of curious to see how it's going to end. Anyway, Paul is very happy for Ren, and I think in the next sprint I will be needing to make dinner because I am
Yeah,
getting
what time
hungry.
was it?
It's 20 past 6 over here.
Oh yeah, it's getting late.
Yeah, it's getting time for dinner. But I didn't want to last sprint to be the last sprint already, but then I also know that during this sprint I'm not gonna read that much cause dinner.
Yeah, yeah.
So you're
So what?
definitely gonna
Two-
like catch up to me, so that's good.
As long we'll see. My daughter's bugging me, so I'm like, so technically you're saying we'll have two more sprints then, because it is getting late for you.
Yeah, I think I'll do one sprint now, so that's gonna be like 7:30 then. Yes, 7:30. And then another one, and it will be around 8, 9, and that's gonna be perfect for me to drop off. So
Perfect. I like that idea. Scheduling. See, we didn't have to actually schedule it. It just scheduled on its own.
yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's also one of these things where I'm like, sometimes I want to do 3 sprints and sometimes I want to do more. And I'm just like, I'm gonna see what
We'll
I
just
feel like
happen.
on the day. That's just easiest sometimes. But yeah. Let's see. Oh, perfect timing. Look at this. Look at this. Oh,
Wow.
amazing.
We're
Amazing.
just on the ball today.
Yes, I do think so. Oh, I might put on the playlist next time I start reading because I do like an ambiance.
Yeah. I
So,
like using it for when I'm not, because I have the audio book.
oh,
So,
okay. It's really weird. Storytel has the final 3 books of Throne of Glass, and that's it.
why?
I don't know. I don't know why. It's
Oh,
probably
sad.
some weird Amazon thing where they have the rights or something,
Okay.
but who
Yeah,
knows?
that's true.
Anyway, let's get sprinting. Hello. Oh,
Hello. I said hello and I forgot to unmute myself.
oh, it happens. It happens. How did you get on?
Well, I had to go deal with my daughter. I then had to deal with my son, and then I thought I had to do something else, and I don't remember what else I did. I read one chapter, found out that my internet disconnected. I was like, okay, thank you.
Let's hope it was a one and done situation and we don't lose you again.
Yeah, well, my internet's been kind of crappy lately. There was one day that we lost internet and we didn't get it back. We lost it around like 4 or 5 p.m. and we didn't get it back until like almost 10 a.m. the next day. Yeah. And I found out that the internet people came to disconnect my neighbor's internet because they're not using it and it was written wrong and they disconnected ours instead.
No,
Yep. So I was
that's
like,
a really bad mistake.
yeah. So I'm just hoping they don't do it again.
Well, let's
So,
hope
but
they learn
anyway,
from their mistakes.
hopefully. But I only read one chapter, so I'm at chapter 8.
Good job. I
Where
made and had dinner,
would you have?
and then I started reading, and I noticed that you were gone, so panicked. And then, but I did get to, I think, one of my favorite quotes in the book, which doesn't give anything away, so I can read it to you, which is libraries were full of ideas, perhaps the most dangerous and powerful of all weapons.
Mm, that is a good
Mm,
one. That is a
love it.
good one.
Yeah.
See, so far, one of the best quotes that I've read in here is I will not be afraid.
Yeah. And it's on the first or second page or something like that.
Yeah, it's literally like the second page of chapter
Yeah.
one.
Yeah. That
So
is what made me start highlighting in this book was that quote.
that's the first highlight I did in this book.
Yeah, same. Same. So makes sense. Let's be honest. It makes sense. Let's see, because I saw that we had some people join. Uh, Hi, Jean. Reading Things I Tell My Friends at 33%. It is a thriller arc and loving it. That, if that's a thriller, that sounds very interesting. It's given,
Yeah, the last time that Jean was reading this, I read it on my sprints, and I thought that Jean was telling me that they were telling their friends.
oh, okay.
I was like, no, that sounds no, actually, that's the book you're reading. Never mind.
I, that sounds like a book that might have a unreliable narrator for some reason,
Maybe.
which, I haven't read too many of, so that sounds interesting to me. And then we had a Shauna join us. Hello. Currently out getting items for dinner. Great.
I did ask what you
Um,
ate.
yeah. Tidied my library area, got books for book clubs and read-alongs, and made a to-do list. My library area. I love how you said that. Hi, Shauna from Paula. I've ordered another copy of Throne of Glass because I can't find my original copy. I mean, if you have the space to call like your home a library, I can imagine books get lost in there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. I know I was writing out all of the books that are like unread on my shelves,
Hmm.
thinking I was done. And then right here is a whole shelf that I forgot to write books from.
That, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
It's worse
I
because it's
am,
right here.
yeah, it's really funny. It's the things that when it's like in plain sight that you don't see it.
Yeah.
It's really weird. I mean, I'm very like glad and sad at the same time that I only have a one bedroom because if I would have a second bedroom, it would be full with books by this point, from which I'm quite positive 90% would be unread. So,
Yes. I would approve that would be what it would be.
yeah, yeah. Well, we can dream. I'm sure when I upgrade into a house, into an actual house instead of an apartment, that will happen. Uh, as long as I have no children to fill the rooms, I will have libraries upon libraries in my home. I'm quite positive.
I
As
could
long as my
stick
bank account
the
can hold it.
children in with them, but that would be a no go.
No, no. I've seen the way that my best friend's toddler treats books. No, not at all. Not even
Mm-mm.
a little. Um, love that quote. Yeah, I think it's a really great one. I think it's one of the most quoted ones when it comes to Throne of Glass, especially the first book. Because if
Hmm.
you're a book person, it's just perfect.
Yeah.
Um, read my chapters for my arc, Vile Lady Villains. Intriguing title. Page 153 out of 400. Should be done with it by Tuesday. You definitely will be. Um, now I think I'll start Red City by Mary Lou. Ooh, sounds nice. I mean, there's so many things that I still need to read. I looked up how many books I need to read to finish the series that I have going on, and
Yeah.
then the series that I want to start, and how many books are in those.
I feel like, why did I even look him up?
Yeah, it's not good. It's not good, especially considering that I read like 60 books last year, and one of my goals for this year was to slow down.
Yeah, but you did really good on getting to your goal.
Yeah, I did. I only wanted to read 50, so
Hmm.
I was very happy about that. It's the audiobooks, man. They really help. Also got sticky notes and tabs. Great. I'm so excited for you to start your annotating journey.
Speaking of annotating journey, what exactly are your tabs and stuff meaning? Like, what are you tabbing?
I am tabbing. I made a list, like tabbing, and then I'm tabbing and highlighting in the same color so that I know what it is. So I have favorite moments,
Okay.
which is different from favorite quotes to me.
Yeah.
So, which I also have one for. And then I just have important information is a tab. So whenever we get new stuff that we need to remember. And then I have actually a color for foreshadowing because we do know like it's a reread. So one of the main things why I wanted to read the series was to figure out where the Easter eggs are.
Yeah.
So we gotta highlight those. And then, I mean, not, there have been a few, but sad moments
Yeah.
is also there. So I think favorite moments will probably like morph into funny moments
Okay.
because I do love the banter.
Yeah, we've had quite a bit since the beginning of the book, like since reading so far.
Yeah.
I've laughed out loud a few times. I was like, oh my God, I forgot how funny this was.
Yes. Yes. There.
So,
I. I
mm,
feel like we have like Dorian and Selena are just sarcasm everywhere, and then Cole is like, or Kale is like the
yeah,
straight man. So he's just
Carol
annoyed at
does do
everybody.
that.
Yeah.
I've
And he's like
literally been
unintentionally
putting
funny.
Carol every single time when
I have to
there's
stop
times
myself.
there's times where every time that when it brings up Kale's name, I want to cross it out and go, Carol.
Carol.
Um, so I have Love and Happiness,
Yes.
Spicy,
Mm,
Girl Boss Energy Assassin,
love that.
Plot and Character Info,
Great.
Heartbroken, which, sad moments, you know. And then I have Other tab, which kind of gives, I can put any form of it. It's mostly like certain things that come up that are important that I do that for. And then I'm using my highlighter mainly for the quotes I love.
Yeah. I love that. I'm using because I got finally for first time in my life, which are very popular. I got some zebra mile liners, which yes. If you're in the book sphere and in the Bujo sphere, you know. If you know, you know.
And then I'm using this gel pen that I just got.
Oh, is that the one you sent me?
I think so.
You sent me
Maybe.
pictures
Where
of
is it?
them.
Yeah, I think I did because there's
Oh yeah, the set one. Yeah, 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 you sent me those.
these ones. And then I tried them out once already. They're not too bad. I got these for Christmas from Basement Daddy, but it's technically like they got they got other ones too. There's one I don't like in here, and I was like, how about a no for me? Let me just find it. But they're not too bad. I don't know if I'd write in a book with them yet though. I can't find it. Hold on. Moving
Did you
stuff
throw it away
around.
already? But like
Maybe
hang it out?
I don't I only found two. How is that? Oh, because they're different colors. Okay, that's not that one. This one, I do not like the saying.
No, 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 no,
I
no, no,
would
no, no.
not slay a dragon. No, no,
No.
no. Not even for more reading time. Let's,
Mm-mm, mm-mm. I'd ride a dragon for more reading time.
yeah, yeah. But like, no. You don't
Also,
slay dragons, not in this house.
I'm 56 pages in, and I have these 2 pages of notes, and then I have this page is completely filled, and I've started on this. So I'm getting close to 4 pages of notes for 50 pages of a book.
Yeah, I haven't done my notes yet. I'm
I mean, this is
gonna.
why I got two.
You're like, I need the extra pages. I don't know
Well,
what book
yes,
I'm gonna be
I,
writing in, but
they're the same. They're the same notebook in a different color, and I'm like, watch it when I need the second notebook. That this one isn't available anymore, so I didn't want to. I needed
yeah.
cohesion, so
I might have to go get myself a book just for Throne of Glass.
I did. That's what I did. I mean, I'm sure if it's not completely filled out by the end, um, then I'm just gonna probably keep using it for other books because,
Yeah.
But I like the idea of having like this is like a project book that I now have. Because obviously, I put you on there.
Yay. I'm a project.
I forgot why I'm doing this.
Oh,
Oh, can't wait to hear your thoughts. You will be hearing all of the thoughts in September. So we're both going to be saying all of the things, which I cannot wait, to be honest. And the fact that it's going to take us until September to finish this series is also insane.
I know.
I mean,
But at least it's not the full year. At least because
yeah,
technically we're finishing, I believe, in August. We're just doing the lives in September. So
yeah. Which also, I'm quite stressed out about finishing Kingdom of Ash in a month.
that's a thick book.
Yeah.
And do you not do? I think we might have to start the month with reading because
I mean, luckily it's a month with 31 days, so I think we're gonna have to. There's no way I'm gonna wait until we hit like sprints.
I'm
I'm
gonna be
not gonna be able
starting
to wait
today.
17 days to start Kingdom of Ash.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be boiling too. It's gonna be so hot.
Oh, don't remind me. It's good. Yeah, it's gonna be too
I mean,
hot.
our tears are gonna evaporate the second they drop, which is good, you know.
No one will know.
Oh, okay. Anyway, let's see. The timer already went off. It's getting to the point where I'm like pausing the timer and then not realizing it.
That's okay.
I mean, oh, this will be the final sprint though, because after this, if we finish this sprint, it's gonna be like 20 to 9 for me. So that's time to slow down.
Which is understanding. But
Yeah.
we will read throughout the rest of the month and be posting on Discord.
Yes, definitely. I think I'm gonna post my like thoughts on Discord when we finish sprints. And then just every time I sit down to read it, after like the ending of that period of reading, I'm just gonna jot down my thoughts.
Yeah.
So that is my plan. So
I don't know what
there.
my plan is.
I mean, the one thing that I really want, I mean, we should talk about this, but one of the things that I really want to do in the September sprint or like live is highlight some of the amazing fan art
Ah, yes.
that has been made because I've said it before and I think I told Ren, do not look up fan art
Yeah.
for this series until we're at least over halfway. Just
Unfortunate.
cuz. I mean, just cuz. Even like wait maybe until we finish. I mean, cuz you will get spoiled, which would I mean, maybe not spoiled, but at least very confused.
Yeah. Yeah.
So don't look it up. I'm telling you this to protect, not to be annoying, but to protect. So, okay, let me put up this one. There we go. And then we're going to go into the final sprint.
Yay.
Yes, see you in an hour. Yes. How was that final sprint?
I made it to chapter 12.
Oh, I think you gained on me. I think
What?
no, I got to 12 too.
Oh, so we're at the same spot.
Yes.
And we've almost got to 100 pages during
I
Spencer.
know. I was very excited to see that. I was almost like, maybe we can squeeze in another sprint, but then I was like, no, I'm gonna regret it in the morning.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's all I can say.
Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Okay.
Mm.
So yeah, I'm also in chapter 12, which is where we get to meet the other competitors. Ugh. I mean, and also there's like again a lot more Easter eggs from
I
other
know.
books. So honestly, the fact that she wrote about, I mean, this doesn't mean anything to anybody unless you've read on, but the fact that she's already mentioning the silent assassins from the Red Desert
Hmm.
is insane. So again, begs the question, what did she write already? What did she
Yeah,
already know?
yeah. Yeah, it's like when did you, well, technically you can plan out everything and then start writing, but it's like we would like to know.
Yeah. And also think that her writing gets a lot better the farther
Mhm.
you go into it.
Yeah.
So, what I also like about this series is she's not afraid of getting mushy and cheesy because I think if you would read the final, like, Kingdom of Ash, a lot of things you would roll your eyes at unless you've been through all of the things that you went through with all of these characters. So I'm very, very happy that we decided to do this.
Part of me is like, I'm so happy, but that last book is it's gonna hurt again.
Oh yes. Yes, yes, yes. I remember very vividly what my reaction was to that final book. Yeah. I did
Really?
not I think it's probably the a book where I think I cried the most in recent memory by reading a book.
By reading like a book or in the series.
I
So I
think
think
in a
that's really
no,
the
just
only
a
book.
book, just any book.
Ebook. Okay, okay.
Yeah. I've cried from other books, but it wasn't nearly as much. Obviously, there's more
I
pages, so it
mean,
makes sense, but
I still remember your reaction with Fourth Wings.
that was once. I cried once towards the end. Kingdom of Ash is like
Yeah.
continuous weeping. But I guess it also makes sense because if you spend 8 books with people, you know,
Mm.
which is why I get more and more worried the further along a series I get. Because, like, I'm like, I don't know. There's other books that I've cried about like a baby, but let's not go there. Let's see. Oh, Lexi stopped by. Going to start this one today, but I need to finish my Libby book first. I'm very excited to have you start this. I think I saw your TBR video, Lexi, that you said that you hadn't finished this series before.
Yeah, and they just got the whole box set. I
Yeah.
believe the same one that we were looking at online.
Oh, see, this makes me so happy that people are like
Yeah.
joining and enjoying it, hopefully. Hi, Maxi. Yes, we are on the final sprint. Don't you worry, we're gonna do more Throne of Glass sprints in the future. Um, let's see. Wrote in my mental health journal and made dinner mac and cheese. Ooh, love me some mac and cheese. Eating it now. Hi, Maxi from Paula. Had dinner and watched YouTube. Thank you for sprints. No worries, Ren. Thank you for being here. Um, Hi, Paula from Maxi. Oh, I jumped again. Maxi's on chapter 7. Okay, Maxi, once
Ooh.
again, because I'm gonna forget from so many people, but first time read, reread, where are we in this sphere? Because also, again, Maxi, I'm quite positive that you have my phone number. Feel free to text me all of the things because, I love
Yeah,
it when
and then
people like live text me what they're going through when they're reading a book. I love it.
you could also put it in the Discord too.
Yes, very much. Yes. Took a nap since I joined. I swear I'll pick it up this evening.
You got this.
Nap sprints are very much okay here. We love
Yeah.
them. So, yes, I actually read Assassin's Blade like 2 years ago because someone told me to read that first, and I just didn't care. Yeah. I feel like where we've put it is like the spot where I think most people say you should read it.
Well, it is also what the author states on where you
Exactly.
should read it.
Yeah. It makes you curious to get to the book. So, and then a lot of things make sense. Um, but now that I don't trust that person's opinion and I got the box set, I'm going to dive into this. I love that. Um, well, I thought it was the first time, but I'm pretty sure I already read it years ago when it had another title.
Wait, what?
Or do you mean another cover, Maxi? Because
Probably,
another
probably not.
title feels.
Is it this one? Is it
Yeah,
this
this one is
one?
pretty new. This one is pretty new.
So,
So, Jinx.
yes, I don't remember another title.
Mm,
I'm trying to think. I don't remember one.
I don't remember either. I mean, it could have. I don't remember much, but I feel like I know it. I mean, you could maybe know it from people talking about it so much. That is also possible. Um, yes, I thought so, Maxi. I think we've been in group chats many a time. And I think, no, that was on Discord. Where did I? No, on Instagram. Jesus Christ, so many avenues in which to talk to people. Uh, ooh, in France, it was called, I'm guessing that means Selena, but like in French.
Oh,
Oh, that
ah,
makes sense.
I did not know. So I just put my tabs in.
Ooh, I love that. So many. Mine are fine, I
So
think.
many.
They're very see-through. Mine.
Yeah, see, I try to like have them out, but not out. Like
Yeah,
very,
no,
very
mine
thin.
are out like minimally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen somebody who literally takes one. Let me just find, let me just use one. Let me use one I'm not using. Okay, you see how it is here, okay?
Yeah.
Right? I've seen somebody
No.
have
No.
that.
No. Why? No. Makes no sense. Why?
How would that fit into the bookshelf?
Exactly. Those would come out so crooked.
Yeah.
No, that would no. My brain does not. No.
Every time I see it,
I'm
I cringe. I was like, ah.
I get hot flashes from that. No, you don't do that. Can I post a link? Sure you can. Hold on, let me see. Do you have wrench power, Maxi? Uh, oh no. Am I gonna have to figure it out how to do that again?
Just
Hold
go
on.
onto YouTube and find Maxi
Mm.
and then click, I think it's right click or something like
Oh
that.
yes,
And
I
then,
can do that through chat, can I?
yeah, it's the
I forgot I
easiest
can
way to
do
go
that.
about it.
Yeah, to just have to go and find like the whole setting thing is just hold on, we're gonna have echo. Oh no, I'm muted. That's perfect.
Ooh, and I realized we also stopped at like the beginning of the next chapter and not in the middle of the chapter at the end of the sprints.
Which is perfect. Yes. I think, Maxi, you should have wrench power now. So if you want to post a link, you should be able to.
Yes, Maxi
So
does.
feel free. Um, no worries, Paula. Thank you for being here. I hope that you can join us when the reading slump gets lighter, I should say. Because, and even then, like, there's no rush.
No.
Just take at your own pace. Don't worry, Maxie. There is a shortcut. I just forgot about it. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Oh, it was the white cover that you saw. Hold on. Let's see. Can I? I'm gonna share my screen so we can all see it. It was this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. These are the covers that if you now want to buy them, you have to pay like, what is it, like $50 a book?
A lot of money.
Yeah, it's insane.
Yeah.
I've, and you know what the bad thing is? I had one of those white covers and I just put it in Goodwill. I had like a
Why'd you
hundred
do it?
dollars on my shelf and didn't know. I was so
Oh,
annoyed
you
when I
could have.
figured it out.
Yeah. I was gonna say you could have got more books.
Yeah. Oh well. I would have made someone else very happy.
That is true.
So, no. No worries, Maxie. Okay. And with that, I think we've finished the first sprints for Throne of Glass.
We
So excited.
are.
We now have 13 days to finish the rest of the book. No, 14 days? Yes, 31
Um.
days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Oh, see,
2 weeks.
my original copy is that cover, and Maxie gave it to a friend. See, it's
Um.
it feels like these white covers just want to disappear.
Yeah, they just don't want to be in anybody's bookshelves.
No, because this is the one that Paula lost because she had to order a new one,
Right.
I'm
Yes.
guessing. So Paula lost their copy. Maxie gave it away without knowing. I gave it away without knowing.
This is why I never owned it.
I mean, honestly. Don't worry, no worries, Maxie. Again, you will be able to catch more of these, I'm sure. And in about 2 weeks, I'm going to be live for 2 days. So 2 consecutive days, not 2 days straight. That's not, no, 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 no.
Yeah. You can technically finish the book if you're not finished at the end of the month with
I was thinking that to finish the book on
yeah,
sprints.
Yeah, with
for your winter readathon. Also, we should share that, by the way. Beep, beep,
yeah.
beep, 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 beep.
It's technically part of the 72-hour readathon, but it's the seasonal aspect of
Yes,
it.
it's the winter retreat. Hold
Hmm.
on.
I was gonna say something else and I forgot.
Which
Nope, it's
a lot
paused.
of people are going to be sprinting for, me included.
Yeah.
I'm going to be sprinting on Saturday morning, my time, for that, and those sprints should be scheduled. So you
Yes.
should
I
be
actually
able,
put them in the playlist.
well, you should be able to find them either way. So that's good. I am very curious to see how I'm going to be because that is the day after a night shift. And I decided to go live. Well, I decided to go live at 10 a.m., which is fine. So
Yeah, that's
should
fine.
be good. So might be a
Now,
bit punchy, but
it's okay. If you want to talk about the book, we have the Discord, which I believe you linked in the description.
yes, I
And
did.
if you're ready for the next one, the next sprints, it'll be on my channel next month
Yes. If you're
for the next one.
wondering where to find those, they're either on the website in the description or on the playlist in the description. So we're going to be adding these sprints that are going to get planned throughout. So check back with that playlist when you can.
Yes.
And hold on. I'll be with my bestie at her wedding. Oh, yes, I remember you saying that. But I'll use the sprints to help start February. Okay, very exciting. I hope you have fun at the wedding. Weddings are
Hmm.
supposed to be fun. If you are a bridesmaid, though, or like in the bridal party, I wish you luck. I hope you don't have a bridezilla on your hands.
That would be scary.
I mean, I've been a bridesmaid at my best friend's wedding, and good moments and bad moments, but just enjoy the party.
I was so happy I was not a bridezilla.
I cannot see myself being a bridezilla when I eventually get married, but I can see myself having an emotional mental breakdown, and that being my like moment of the of everyone being like, "Oh my God, just calm down. It's fine.
Everything is fine. Stop worrying.
Yeah, just breathe. Just breathe." Um, yes, I'm the bride person. I figured. I figured. With besties, that is often how it goes. Okay, enough yapping. I am gonna start getting ready for bed, I think. No, it's only 9, but start slowing down is what we're gonna be doing. So thank you everybody for being here. And we hope to see you with the next sprints for the next book. Bye, everybody.